every time. Cherry Scamp is a kind of mouse that goes on the computer. Hi. My eyes are acting weird. Why do they do that? Stop it. Stop that. Stop that right now. They don't want to look down. They don't like that. They want to go up all the way. Or... never mind. Nope, there it goes again. I don't know what's happening. I've lost control of my eyes. We can no longer control the eyes. Hello. Hello, Nico. Hey, Lexi. Hey, Navjack. Hi, K-Roman. Hey, Fiora. Hi, Valence. Hi, Laha. Hi, Saffron. Hi, Button. I've guzzled my glizzy. And now I'm here. Hello, Kenster. Hello, Krunger. Hello, Rexor. Hi. Oh my god, my eyes are pissing me off. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Squeaky. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, what's happening? What if I do this? Yeah, that's better. Uh-oh. That's not better. That's not better at all. Hello, River. Welcome. Why did VTube Studio crash? Does anyone know? Oh, what? Oh, I'm alive. If any of you have missed Squeaky's awesome cherry scamp, yes! View it on your computer device. Squeaky, thank you for that and also for stopping chewing the wires. I need those wires. Can I post giant things for free in my own chat? Does this still cost me money? Who knows? Cherry scampers, but who's buying? Oh my god, what is that? What the fuck is happening? So, 100% of my CPU is being used right now. I'm noticing that the Service Host Windows Update is using a lot of CPU. Which is really great, and I'm glad about it. I'm very happy that that's happening right now. This is the final. You'll never see another Cherry Scamper stream because I am dead. I am dead and I have exploded. Guys? I managed to not go back to sleep. Do you think that's so epic? I think it's epic. I couldn't sleep earlier, and then I put the face mask on that makes it so that you can't see anything. And then I slept! Remarkable. Hi, Roho. I'm alive. No, I'm dead, and I'm a ghost. Don't take any cool pictures of me, or I'll get really upset. Or something. I haven't played this game before, I don't know. I had the mask, it did used to bother me. But I think after the saga of the eye patch, I think maybe I just got used to it. And I slept good, and somehow more comfortable just generally. And it was so good that I wanted to go back to sleep. But alas. I can see. Yeah, they put a prism in my glasses, and now I can just, now it's like correcting my eye. It's pretty epic. Oh shit. How long ago was that? I was supposed to have a appointment where they phoned me. Oh fuck, did I miss that? Oh no. I'm being messaged important moderator things right now. I've been sent important moderator things. But they weren't cool, so I ignored them.
Mind if I do?
I might have forgotten my telehealth appointment, Kenster, but thank you for the reminder. To be fair, all it was like them going like, hey, is that prism working? And I would have gone, yep. Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I actually missed it or not. I don't know when I forgot what it was. I played Blood on the Clock Tower. That was cool. I played that and it was cool. I went to the place where you play board games and we sat in a big circle and we went, "You're the imp. No, you're the imp. No, I'm the Raven Keeper. Actually." And then I was the Virgin. And they executed me. And I was like, that's good. And that's how you play that game. It's actually good to die if you're the Virgin. Write that down. But only by execution, okay? Don't get killed by the imp. For God's sake. the Virgin's power is if someone nominates you for execution, the person who nominated you is immediately executed. So it's not good to die, but it's like good to... Because that confirms that they were good. Because if they were if they were evil, they would not have immediately been executed. I don't understand how that power works, like, within the fiction of the game. Anyone who says that we should kill the Virgin will be immediately executed by the town, unless they are evil. Huh? How do they know? We're all here trying to figure out who's evil. How do you know? What's going on? No one knows. Nobody knows. That's it's just how it is. Oh. Encoding overloaded. Okay, it's gone again. That's good. That was bad, but then it was good. I guess. I suppose. Hello, Airy Grey. I am Scary Champers, and we're gonna play a nice photography game to cool off from all of the scary Halloween frights, like Dracula. And his fireball. I don't like him. I don't like him. I have to go back and fight him again. And he's gonna teleport on top of me and be a big bastard. And I'm gonna have to jump over his fuck-ass fireballs and hit him in the head. Maybe 600 times. And then he's gonna go, "Meh, I'm a big bat. Meh." And I'll be doing it for 6 hours. And that's the scariest thing of all. The passage of time and entropy. And the tendency of all things to return to dust and the void. If Samwise Gamgee is the Virgin and Aragon... Well, Roho, in this scenario, I'll tell you that I am the Raven Keeper. The best thing in the base scenario of Blood on the Clock Tower is there is a role that is the drunk. And if you are the drunk, you will be informed that you are a different role. And you will be able to use the powers of that role that you think you are. They just won't work properly. You'll just get wrong information or whatever. And you just have to kind of figure out that, wait, I ain't the fortune teller. I'm just some asshole. In one of the, like, extended scenarios, there's a role who's like, you get told that you are the killer, but you actually aren't. Which I think is awesome. There's just a guy in your game sneaking around being like, oh, they're gonna catch me, I'm the murderer. But you're not. You're just an idiot. Which is awesome. It's Great game if you like lying and being caught lying and going, ah, shucks. Or lying and going, ah, I got you. Oh. Also a great game if you like having a pad of paper and writing down a lot of information because you just got confirmed as the only person who can be trusted and now everyone's telling you everything. That's overwhelming. There's a horror Pokemon Snap type indie game for real that people played months ago. But yeah, can I remember the title? I don't even know what Game Changer is. What if there's a role where your cherries get? Hang on, let me check the wiki. There's a lot of experimental like stuff you can playtest for more expansions. There's an awesome they have roles in that game that are like for people who turn up late or want to join late or are gonna leave early, which I think is cool. Yes, you do. We saw it. When? No, we didn't. I found it. I found the Cherry Scamper's role. In the second set, there's the Sweetheart. And what the Sweetheart does is when you die, someone else becomes drunk for the rest of the game. Which is what happens when I die, by the way. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bebo. The Cherry Scamper's rule should be that you sit and play a video game while everyone brings you things. Yeah. 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 I think people should bring me more things. Wink. Hi, Soleil. Can my model even wink? No. And furthermore, can I wink? No.
Mind if I do?
Absolutely not. Thank you, Squeaky. Yum 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 yum. Oh, the delicious bits. I reposted it because someone just retweeted it and I saw it again and I thought it was funny and I thought like, yeah, alright, I'll click it. I'm winking. You're always criticizing me. I'm gonna play, Fat Owl's Frame. Alright? You'll find out what I'm laughing about in a minute. What if I'm too scared? What if I'm afraid? What if it causes me distress? I didn't think of that. Anyway, that's what I was laughing at. There's dot level in the window. Let's just get rid of that. Just get rid of that. There we go. How much is that dot level window? This is the hardest choice of my whole life. Italiano. Well, I have the undub. So we'll never know. As you can see, this is Project Zero. I'm gonna check my TV settings. Do you have a 50Hz TV or a 60Hz TV? Wait, can you just look at all your ghost pictures? Wait, that's awesome. I never played one of these. So I'm gonna play it. What happens if I do this? Oh, it fucks everything up. Oh god. Oh, well, there we go. Is there an undubbed version of... Yes, this is that. What? Why is it... Oh. Yeah, sure. Let me check my processes again real quick. Ow! Is it good if you yawn and your shoulder hurts?
私たち兄弟がありえないものを見るようになったのは
They should make like a Pokemon Go, but like Fatal Frame.
兄はとても優しい人でした。人には見えないものを見る私が心を開けるのは兄だけでした。母が死んでからは私のたった一人の家族。
Yeah, they should make Fatal Frame the arcade.
これが氷室で
兄はある人の行方を追っていました。有名な作家であり、兄の恩人でもある高峰純生さん。高峰さんは取材旅行中に姿を消してしまったのです。
Yeah, I played that.
兄から高峰
It's
さ
a
ん
really funny game.
という連絡があった時、なぜだか兄が遠くに行ってしまうような気がして。
You know, it occurs to me that VTubing isn't the perfect format for this. On account of sitting in a well-lit room so that the camera works.
この地方に伝わる禁じられた儀式。高峰先生はそれを調べていたようだ。
You have to play as some guy in this one?
ここにいるのだろうか。
You don't play... Fuck! This isn't like Silent Hill at all. I got a blue thing. Does it? It looks like the damn Eraserhead baby. I think we got some pretty good evidence that this place is haunted on the basis of oh. Hi, Aki. I'm glad I didn't put in my title that I was gonna play, it was like gonna be girl horror. Cause I was like, I'll play this cause it's like Silent Hill, but that's the second game. I guess. Well, it's probably multiple, there's like multiple characters in some of these, right? I know that much. Wait, this isn't even a horror game. I'm sorry, it's a Pokemon snaplike. Wait, I can't use this camera? I think I say this every time I do anything horror related. No, I said Silent Hill. Eerie Grey. I say this when I do anything horror related, but I'm like, I just would leave. I would just leave. I just wouldn't bother with this shit. Press the circle button to take shooting stance and find mode. You can control player's viewpoint with the left analog stick. Okay, well I'm gonna forget all of that shit. You're gonna have to remind me that I can turn around maybe 600 times. If you were dead and you phoned me to go to Silent Hill, I would say on the phone to you, no! No, I'm not gonna do that. Yes, let me fly to the USA. That's a great idea. I hear that's a famously good thing to do right now. In fact, I think it's quite offensive that you're trying to get me to go out of my way when you could... If you can ghost phone me, why don't you just, like, ghost stream to me and we can just hang out? If there's a mystery somewhere and it's tied to me, I don't want to go. Like, you know, you don't want to be the main... It's like Twitter, you don't want to be the main character. You can press square to move, that's weird. That feels weird. How did I... Camera again? Oh, yeah. Well, hang on. Hello, Samora. That's a lot of... That's a lot of types. Oh. That's just inverted of the basic one. Which is good, because that's what I want. Would I see mouse monsters? I don't know, because it's like tied to your psyche, right? So... I don't really... Like, what... I don't know, like, what would I... What would I experience? This is a... Look at the... Everyone look at this door. Oh. I opened it. Whoa. What the fuck? The spooky ghost door closed! My biggest guilts and fears. My biggest fear is, I don't know. My biggest guilt is, being too awesome. My biggest guilt is that I work too hard, and my biggest fear is that my job isn't strenuous enough. Please hire me. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna be I'm gonna real with you. That doesn't look like blood. Oh no, over there. Okay. I was gonna say the ghost stopped and that was actually scarier. Hello. There's a scary man. That's a mirror. That would work on me. In fact, that works on me on the regular, actually. Yeah, that's what mirrors do. Mate. Hi, Lily. Well, I hope there's no spooky ghosts in here. I hope there's no frightening bastards who attack me. That would make me quite upset. I love horror game, like, incidental... Like, checking something dialogue. Because it just sounds so kind of like calm about it, and it's. I wouldn't be thinking about that. I'd be thinking, oh my god, there's 1 million ghosts chanting at me. Well, like recently? You're concluding that recently there's been some sort of samurai war? Can I play I Spy Spooky Man? Yes. Oh, I just circled the room. Hang on. My sense of... See, this is... Ah! My sense of direction would get me killed. Basically immediately. In a ghost scenario. What does blue mean? You determined that real quick. What happened to the make me play a game? Someone... someone submitted Free Cell as a joke. And then, I immediately turned it off, anticipating about 8 people were going to, in sequence, submit games and I was going to have a problem. And then I didn't turn it back on. Because I forgot about that. Okay, I can't read that. Oh. Okay. They're gonna scare me with the insane rats. Whoa, whoa. Again, I would have left. I simply wouldn't stick around for that scenario. Sorry guys, I just saw a bunch of ghost hands. I'm either losing my fucking mind and need to go to hospital, or we're all about to die. Wow! See? You can shoot ghosts with a gun. When the target is inside the circle, power, mystical power, accumulates. Shutterbug moment. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Oh. Wait, I think I misunderstood something.
これで霊が封印できた。
I like the
この方は
premise of
霊
this
気といって見えないものを映し取る力がある。
because it's kind of like
この機会に霊を封印する力があると知ったのはある事件がきっかけだった。
the normal thing is a sort of anxiety about how do I the technology and how it connects you to the supernatural or some kind of scary like whatever. Oh, I guess you have to do it at the save point or something. But in this it's like no. Capturing the ghost on camera is good and will save your life, and it's basically a gun. Through the power of science and technology, we can destroy the mystical. Hi. Oh, that's the other stairs. Frame fatale. Oh. Should've checked that first, really. Can you run? No. Oh. Oh! Let's get a closer look at that guy. Beautiful. And the circle glows. I thought it was like basically always glowing. Does it mean the small circle? Okay, well. You don't know that. He could have kicked the shit out of it in a rage. I love walking backwards and forwards, checking things I could have checked the last time I was in an area but didn't. And if you love that, then you'll love this stream. This game's more stressful than I anticipated. Surprisingly. I was like, bah! What could possibly go wrong? What are they gonna do? Get me with a ghost? In the mirror? A mirror ghost? Wait, I can't fucking see, idiot. Do you like the film graininess? It's pretty awesome. It's the kind of movie I would watch. Oh, oh dear, there I go again. Windows, please. Windows, please. Windows, please. Windows, please.
残されたメモの手がかりに私はここにたどり着きました。何かに呼ばれるようなそんな不思議な
Windows is updating. Because I went through the process of enabling another year of fucking security updates and now it's doing some shit. I should have waited. I probably should have waited. I'm scared this is gonna reboot in the middle of the fucking stream.
兄さん
That'll be fun, won't it? Girl, real.
ここに兄さんが
Would you attend the strangling ritual? I like that. I like that you're kind of playing the opening to the game again.
ここは一体
There's just an endless sequence of people coming here and investigating the previous person who came here. And eventually this place will destroy every single person in Japan. Oh, her big boots. I love her hair clip. This is a pretty cool design. Horror game girl designs are always awesome. You get like a more an attempt at a more like this is an average person type design, you know? A little bit of pizzazz. Instead of the horror guy man design, which is a normal guy with a little bit of dirty ass jacket. Strangling. Welcome to the strangle zone. What if the entire game is just a variety of new characters turning up to these, like, free rooms and you walk around those free rooms and die? I think that would be awesome. Ah! Ah! Oh! And me without my camera. I'll get real with you, I kind of miss the black and white, but the brown film greeniness is also nice. I love her big boots. Miku. I should get like a version of my background that's like dark.
兄さんに何
Like for the lights off. Oh no! Not the mirror scare. Ah, bloody hell. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Yeah, but hang on, like... Hang on, I gotta read this. I'm gonna get rid of this new. There we go. September the 10th? A narrowly averted disaster. That's right. This is the World Trade Center. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Afraid. This is the scariest thing I've seen yet. Correlation? Huh. Oh my God. Captured by Ghost. Chases my Fuyu. I understand. Oops. My dumbass keeps turning the camera off. You know, I haven't really thought about it, but there is this period of like fixed angle games that aren't pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. But I guess it still saves work because you don't actually have to render the whole building. Because you actually no, you do in this because you can look in first person. So you there's a lot of angles. I mean, obviously you can figure out which angles the players will never be able to see. But wait, did I lose that medicine I had earlier? Because man picked it up. Oh yeah, you can do that. Ooh. Hi Ramses. Are you interested in the books? No. Oof. No, apparently not. You can tell that there's no interesting books because none of them are read. Is read books being interesting in Dragon Quest supposed to be a pun? I'm guessing no, on account of that being English, but you know, they use a lot of English over in Japan. We. It's a banger, lads. It is kind of fun to be like. I don't think I've ever played a horror game that didn't involve being given a weapon or something, like a gun. Like the camera does not feel like you're safe. You know what I mean? Like in the fiction of it, anyway. Even though it is basically a gun. Also, I like Japanese horror movies a lot. I need to watch more, but like the prevalence of cults and like big concerns about like modern technology and weird internet like urban legends and just stuff about like, oh, there was this old scary house where everyone died. There's a lot of that in there. And it's cool. I guess again, maybe that appeals to me because I've also grown up in a country with loads of old dilapidated buildings all over the place that you can just look at and go, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Oh. I kind of thought that would be the... Because I never really thought about that stuff so much, until I lived with me wife, who's from Australia, who was always like, whoa, that building's so old and stuff, and I'd be like, yeah. I don't know, it's just like normal to me. But that like, yeah, Australia and America don't have, like, you can't go somewhere that's like, this is a fucking feudal, like, estate that's just abandoned, or whatever, you know? And like, enough history just kicking around that people have just abandoned entire, like, old-ass buildings. Because they're just not significant enough. I just remember we always used to drive past this big, disused, like, barn house that looked scary as fuck. Now there's another rope. And another rope. What am I doing? Like... I'm realizing the other problem with streaming a horror game, at least for me, at least if it's me streaming it, is I'm fucking the atmosphere completely by talking constantly. Because I'm talking constantly anyway, but now I'm nervous. So I'm talking even more constantly, because the game is making me nervous. About a guy going, wah! I'm a ghost! So I can help it. Well, that was just the professor using it. Oh my god, it was Apollo the bird. It was Apollo the bird all along. This? You? Oh yeah, you guys, new Pathologic free demo. I actually thought about streaming that. But I wanted to play a horror... Like, I haven't played a horror game this month. And I wanted to play one. So. What are you guys doing? What? Why are you question marking me? Saffron, why are you question marking me? I wouldn't necessarily call Pathologic a horror game. It's more of a it's not scary and bleak, but it's like a bleak simulation. The only thing you're under threat by is like for the most part is people with knives. And the supernatural elements aren't really like a big ghost is gonna get. Yeah, it's existential. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You're fighting a plague. The threat is mostly to people who aren't you. Particularly in the new one where Daniel appears to have the power to turn back time and do whatever the fuck he wants. And the whole thing is going to be about him losing his goddamn mind while trying to control time to save everyone and defeat death. Rather than it being about being under any particular threat to himself. I want to play that demo though, because they said that they got rid of the old demo and they made a new demo because the game has changed so significantly. That the old demo doesn't work anymore, and that's intriguing. I'm very excited for Daniel's horrible game. I don't know. I'm glad they're cooking whatever the fuck they're cooking though. I'm very excited to be Daniel Dankovsky. I don't know if I'll stream it because that'll be a long ass game, probably. And maybe it'll fuck up the atmosphere to be streaming it. Daniel Dankovsky goes without cocaine for 5 seconds. Yeah, my computer was on fire last time. And then I hope we still have the mechanic where Daniel's too depressed to talk to NPCs, so you gotta take some drugs because he's too depressed. Just like real life. What am I doing? I'm lost in the first fucking room. Hi, Skeleton Witch. Oh. I got the lion mask, but I don't even know how I can look at it. Like, you can't... There's no, like... Hello, mage? There's no, like... Key items menu. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm confused. Did I miss a door somewhere? See my special birthday, so it's not even my birthday.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
Can I capture myself in the camera? Wait, is it your birthday? Wait, no, it's Skeleton Witch's birthday. I saw that earlier when I was asleep. What's my special birthday song? Happy birthday. I am Cherry. You're not scampers. That's me. I'm not singing the fucking one from the bar. Okay? First of all, if I tried to sing a fucking verse of that, I'd be pulling out some, like, Jamaican patois verses, and that would be embarrassing for everyone. Also, there's a lot of Christianity in that song. I looked it up. What the fuck am I doing? I'm having a real streamer moment right now. Is this a door? I don't think so. No. Oh, what? Wait, no, you said something else. Ah. Oh, I think that's probably what that was. Genuinely, what the hell am I doing? Did I miss a door? Because this just goes back to the stairs. Am I being a dumbass right now? Well, it goes like this when I walk into this room, which makes me feel like there's a significant thing in here. Or a ghost. But as yet, I have not discovered it. Or is this just the broken stairs? And yeah, like I came back down here and I saw my brother again. So I assume I'm supposed to go back out there and like something's gonna happen. I kind of thought something would happen out there. Oh what? I had to investigate this? Hey. She's really chumbly looking. You look kind of beefy. Didn't I try doing that earlier? I'm way ahead of this game. I'm actually a genius. Whoa. I wanna watch. What's the Pulse director called again? I wanna watch more of that guy now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sure your death was horrible, but your face looked really funny. I know people seem to like the second game a lot more, but I don't know why. And I'm assuming it's one of those things where it's like they just polished it up, and if you've played the second one, then the first one feels worse. Which is why I wanted to play the first one first, you know? I want to play it in its sort of context of I haven't played one of these before rather than the other way around. These things are always, like, to me, like, I get that it's, like, scary that, oh my god, there was, like, a guy. They found a guy and he was eviscerated and all of his limbs and his head were cut off. But to me, it's, like, no more scary than a normal dead body, because I would just think, like, well, in both scenarios, if my limbs are attached or not, I'm still dead. So I guess it doesn't make that much difference to me. If I'm gonna get shot by a guy with a gun or a werewolf's gonna rip my head off, those are both sort of equally bad to me. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! Scary man. Why do you see my film on these guys? Okay, well there's clearly an evil, scary freak in here. He didn't even get this far in, so probably not. Oh god, there's no map in this game. Lexi? Lexi, there's no map. I'm fucked. Lexi, you have to come and play it with me so that you can tell me where I haven't been. What? Is this not a door? I guess it's... Can't even investigate it. Oh. Oh, it was just a prank. I am not pen and paper mad. It's not even... Like, the fucking game is not aligned that way. So I can just draw squares. Ah! I don't know if it's just that I've seen, like, bad Western horror movies and seen good Japanese Western... good Japanese Western horror movies? Good Japanese horror movies. But I feel like I always like the treatment of ghost in this stuff more. Like, I'm willing to believe I've just been seeing bad stuff. Or ghost movies, I should say, not horror movies. That's awesome. I have the tape. Now I have the tape that goes... So I can listen to that whenever I want. Yeah, I think that... Just the general existential horror stuff gets me more of, like... Something like Pulse. Than something that's like, there's a ghost, it's gonna get you. It's more like... This guy is dead, and he's here to tell you that being dead fucking sucks ass. Or Pulse, where it's just like, being alive sucks ass. Go on the computer, which also sucks ass. That's the worst summary of Pulse anyone's ever written. What's the other movie by the Pulse guy? What? I know there's like a bunch. What's the one with the really annoying guy? What's the movie with the really annoying guy? Chime. I fucking loved Chime. Have you seen Chime? The movie about what if there was like a really annoying guy, but it's like scary. Why blue? Why blue? Just this? No. Why blue? What does blue even mean? It just means you can investigate something, I think. I haven't read that much Junji Ito stuff, actually. Oh, I keep skipping over the stuff by accident. Because I'm like hammering the button to get an interaction. I think I might actually have only read Amigara Fault. I'm not sure if I've read any other Ito stuff. I guess one thing I'll say is that like a lot of horror I've seen outside of the ones like the Japanese ones I liked has they often lean on the concept, like the big twist or this is the big twist concept, or this is the big scary shot we have, or whatever, which will always be like, that was cool, but then I like, oops, but then I don't think about it again after I've seen it. Whereas something that just sort of like sits in my memory like Pulse, because it's like, there was no real way for me to resolve what I was looking at. That's it. The horror stuff isn't scary to me if I can compartmentalize it and just resolve that plot line in my head, and it's just like, right, yeah, that was a ghost. She died. She was upset. She came back. Kind of tied that up, and then you just move on. But if you get one where you go to bed and you're thinking about, man, that was horrible. Which I think, like, other non-Japanese ones I've liked. I say non-Japanese, what I mean is like Western ones, because like I haven't seen a lot of other. But like the stuff like The Witch, I like that because that one's just horrible. That's a movie about, wow, living here sucks, rather than being a story about like, here's our big cool ghost for the marketing, you know. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Like, I try and not be like a weeb insofar as I only like things from Japan. But that is kind of how I grew up. But like, I'm trying to find reasons for it, because like, I want to look at other things. So I wanna be like, what is it that I'm not liking about this, but I am liking about this, you know? Because it's definitely, I don't go looking for something just because it's for a genre or a category or from a country or whatever, because that's boring. Like, I mean, the original reason I got into Japanese stuff in the first place is I didn't want to just watch all the stuff that was on TV in Britain, you know? And this was sort of easily accessible stuff on the internet. There's a lot of like Russian stuff too, though. Like, yeah. I like old movies a lot for sure. The same reason I like history and like stuff about Rome and stuff is just like it feels like a different world. You watch some movie from like the 60s or something, and it's like it's just such a different thing. It's awesome. I want button machine stands. Oh yeah, Texas. I've heard people saying that's good, and I always just assumed it was like kind of like dumb. Which is like I can watch a dumb movie and have fun, like, you know. But it never seemed like it would appeal to me. But people whose tastes I tend to align with seem to like it, so... Captain Cube. That's true. The doctors put a special prism in my glasses so that I can kill ghosts. Also, hi Ribbon. What was I just doing? I kept talking about movies and didn't pay attention to the video game. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh god, okay. Break the special functions. Oh, I don't even have... You haven't even explained what that does to me. Range speed about... Oh, I see. I thought I was doing range speed and... So does max value mean you're gonna get more points? Because that seems like... Oh, that's just the max... Okay, the charge. But then you get more score, I guess? This gives you more value out of your limited ammo, which seems good. Okay, here we go. You can push this back, you can see... Okay. Well, that one seems pretty useful. That's good, but like... Oh, but then that's good, because then you can hit them before they... That guy disappeared in the middle of me charging it. And honestly, it's the cheap one. So I can just get stronger immediately, so fuck it. That's the easiest way to not think too hard about something. Can I listen to that? Do I have to go back to the... Oh, there is a map, thank fuck. Is that where the recorder was? Sorry, I've gone off on my stupid movies tangents. I wish to watch more movie. I never watched that many movies without Lexi just being like, we're watching a movie tonight, and I'm like, alright. Partially because I'm sleepy all the damn time. Oh, I don't... Wait. The lion mask? Didn't I... I can just... Okay.
9月9日21時40分夜の山を歩くのは危険なためこの屋敷に泊まり込んで引き続き取材することになった。いくつかの部屋を見て回ったが内部は思ったよりも完全な形で残っているようだ。先ほど玄関近くの廊下で白い女性の影のようなものを見かけた。この手のネタは個人の記事のネタとして別に取材を続けることにする。
It's funny playing a horror game that has like a Devil May Cry how well you attacked the enemy system. Also, it just occurred to me that I just assumed that this tape was just people going but and then never listened to it.
9月9日17時40分この屋敷のことは地図にも載っておらず、麓の村の住民に聞いてようやく場所を突き止めることができた。聞いた話では、この氷室邸にはもう数十年にわたって人が住んでいないという。屋敷の場所を聞いた人
I would simply not tell them in that case.
行かない方がいいと言っていたのが印象的だった。
Is there a map button? Yes. Okay, so pretty much just have to leave. Wait, did I put that in the camera? Fuck's sake. What was the movie with the weird, stupid, like, non-fungible release that was unfortunately a good movie? Did that ever get released normally? Has that shit stopped in Japan where, like, otherwise respectable people who have been clearly talked by some business fucker into being like, do a limited release for your bullshit? Did that stop yet? I saw that Iraqi made a big statement against AI, which is cool. Because it's hard to tell from the outside how big the anti-AI stuff is over there. But Iraqi's a big voice to be on that. Uh-oh. Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh yeah, Kaneko was doing one. Ugh. Man. I suppose video games really also selects for, like, people whose stuff you grew up liking get involved in some stupid tech thing because they were involved in some big new tech thing in the first place with video games, right? So they have a taste for the hey, this is the big new thing. But I cannot believe that someone in 2025 would still be kind of like, yeah, NFTs. That's my jam. That's crazy. Like, did they... Because I know, like, there was, like, a wave of it going through a bunch of Japanese creators way back. And, like, was there ever any business success with that over there at all? Or they just got some very successful scammers going around to people, to, like, old men? Yeah, I would imagine that she would know something, yeah. You know, guys, this game is nothing like Castlevania. I bet Dracula isn't even in it. Which is good, because that guy's mean to me. I'm gonna be the very first dot level challenge doer who gets exactly one stamp and then goes, it's too hard. I doubt I'm the first one. It's probably quite a lot of people who have done this. I should look at the map. Right, upstairs is probably where I want to go. Oh, the handprints are... You can see that they're red now. Because it's not black and white. I couldn't really see them before. Game about walking down this one hallway. Hello, Zeralek.
Love hurts, you know.
Thank you for the subscription. I am Panis. You are Panis. And you have access to a wide range of emotes, such as Obtain 14 Peril and Obtain 14 Drifter. In the fireplace? Zero, like, that actually scared me. Is this the fireplace? Yes. I wasn't sure if they would call that that. Okay, look at this. No. I should make a movies suggestion channel and everyone can tell me movies and I'll be like, yeah, I'll watch that. I missed. Where'd my man go? Wait. There's a door at the end there. Did I try opening that before? Was that the one that was locked? I think it was. Probably. Ah! Well, that wasn't very nice. He wasn't even interested in hurting me, he just wanted to do a big scare. So yeah, I take it red means it is locked. What does he... Oh, yellow must have meant that it was one of the secret ones. Yeah, see, if I was in a place and they were like, here's a photo of you, you got ropes around your arms and neck, I would be like, yo, what if I was to just set the whole place on fire right now? I pressed X, you know it, and you know it. mister. Ah! Ah! Jesus wept. How am I supposed to get away? Okay, you just have to kind of like rapid hit them. What? You saw me, I pressed it. You saw it. You saw it. It did it. It did the flash and everything. Ah. Oh, come on! Guys, this is difficult. Guys, they made it difficult. Guys, I'm just gonna die in here. I have to step. What the fuck? I like that she can push him off though. She's like, get at the fight. What the fuck? Go to album mode. Oh. What? Oh. I see. What the hell? Alright, I never actually... I don't have any L1 functions, so... Well, hang on. I don't have the mirror yet, do I? Is this game just like that, or am I suck-ass fail? Inquiring minds want to know. No, this is the entry room. I think. Yeah. Oh, I love to walk around the dirty ass room. No, come on. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered by a scary man. He's gonna go boo. I'm gonna go wah. Yeah, whatever. Ah! Let's get this. Yes. Ah! I swear to God I'm pressing X as soon as I see that go yellow. I mean, obviously I'm not, because otherwise it would work. Sorry. Am I missing something? Oh, I guess that is slightly faster. I didn't realize. Ow. Yeah, I didn't realize that the square... I thought the square was just like an alternate way of moving. I didn't realize it was faster slightly. Ah! Oh, come on. Take that. You big son of a bitch. Oh, wait. You can load stronger film? That's funny. I don't think they've explained... Yeah, I guess that would just happen at some point. So I got a key, so that's upstairs. Probably. But I might as well check that door around the corner. Thought I saw a damn ghost, I did. Let's board it up, okay. And then upstairs. Can I? Yeah. There's gonna be a scary guy on these stairs every time I walk into this room. Guess I should save the game since I'm right next to it. What does the button do? You spend a lot of points and something disappointing happens. Or whatever, I'm bored. And it was meant to be a one-off bit, and someone would press it, and then I would get rid of it. But I've just kept it now. I don't know. How long is this game? How big can a house possibly be? Is this like a one-stream thing or like not? That's one day before my birthday. You performed the ritual one day before my birthday. On Doro's birthday. Are you going to sleep? You going to sleep, Lexi? Well, good night. Oh, could I have some more water if you wouldn't mind? It's not a crime to be a ghost. Not yet. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. My delightful stone mirror. Mirror that makes you weed. Thank you. Good night. Hey girls. How you doing? It's all that bloody red tape, innit?
9月10日10時20分
Have Russell's been here?
タンスの引き出しから見つけた写真に気になるものが写っている。尾形氏のメモにあったここに住んでいたという民族学者の子供たちだろうか。相当古い写真で子供たちが鬼ごっこをしているものだ。写真の隅に白い着物を着た幼い少女がうっすらと映り込んでいる。その少女はこちらを指さし、その目は何かを訴えているように思える。
She's been playing Blood on the Clock Tower, obviously. I kind of wanted to figure out a way to do a Blood on the Clock Tower stream, and there is an official app playing it online. But I was like, a stream where like 10 people are all accusing each other of being the murderer, is that going to be like remotely watchable? Who knows? Also, who would I even do it with time zones and everything? That's a lot of people. But I know people do stream it. Oh shit, we got the tiny door. Oh, you get these in the UK too, like old buildings where, you know, they've been around for like 600 years or whatever, and people used to be shorter. So you're just like, oh, I'm gonna try and get under this tiny ass door. That'll be fun. Of course it's easy for me because I'm a mouse, obviously. Haha, hee hee. There better not be no ghosts in here. Well, that would make me quite upset. Ow. What did I say? Gonna mirror scare me yet? Not yet. Wait, this is just like Silk Song. I can look at the I can look at the map every 5 seconds. Francine, hello! 1 second. This copy of it only looks weird and kind of does. Yeah! It's my, it's my original copy before. It's from the original run where they got really old. You know? I don't want to go in the damn basement. So I won't. How about that? Why don't we just get out of here? Who cares about my brother? He was a fucking nerd. See? We can just leave. Just get the damn hell out of here. Yeah. That's why old games look dusty and grey. The new games look pristine and shiny. If you spend a long time with it, the graphics will just get worse over time. Eventually your copy of Sonic Adventure 2 will look like an Atari game. Ah, jeez. That's a damn ghost. That's what happens when a cartridge matures. It transforms. Oh, you look beautiful. You look stunning. Oh, fuck. Come on! I even took the picture that time! Bastard game, horrible, horrible bastard game. Yeah, say cheese. There we go. You're right. You gotta do like a different attack pattern. Ah, fuck! I probably shouldn't have got greedy there. I think I could have just finished it off. Whew. Looks stunning, darling. Well, I'm next to this door. Might as well check it out. I think it's really awesome that this game is like, look at all these photos you've taken. Look at all these dog shit terrible photos you've taken of people. These will not be published in my magazine. There's something very wrong about this mansion. Yeah, no one's like... This is not up to code. This build... Have there been an inspector in here in like a decade? What are you people playing at? This is not a livable environment. Landlords, I tell you. Is this kind of idea of like a big series of folding doors like this is kind of an interesting room concept? All Japanese buildings are kind of crazy. Also, like, the idea that what protects you from like an animal or like someone who's coming at you to steal all your shit and kill you is just like a bunch of paper. You wouldn't even need to invent a locked door. Like, they can just walk through the wall. Who cares at that point? The mystery of the rope maiden. You best start believing in cruel witch rules. There's one going on. Okay. I can upgrade my camera. Oh, right. That makes the range bigger. Okay. I'm struggling with these ghosts. I'm just gonna get whatever upgrade I can at the time for now. Uh oh. Ah! 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 Fuck. Listen, if you could buy a wow. If you could buy a camera that could, like, stun ghosts, you would probably be like, that's a pretty good function. I think I'll order that from the internet. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Turn into an orb, asshole. Where am I going? Okay. Where was the save again? Oh, it's back there. You know what was cool? It's the PS2. It's pretty cool, I think. Oh god. I, The scariest thing of all, a puzzle that wants me to remember those symbols. Wait, is that the... yeah. Well, there's something scary and ghostly going on over here. If it was a illusion thing, it would like highlight it, wouldn't it? Think? Yeah. Ah, the strangling ritual. It was just a classic strangling ritual, you guys. Nothing to worry about. It's all gone through the proper channels. Yeah, especially the sort of SMT Metal Gear Solid 2 Japanese game, like the way the character models in those look, it's always like they're these kind of like very smooth people. I really like them. It's an exact point of low detail, but still sort of high fidelity. That it looks really good. Where the hell is that? Okay, yay. Get a mysterious feeling from door. Get a mysterious feeling from door. Come to my stream. Get a mysterious feeling from door. You will love mysterious feeling from door. You will love save point. It's so awesome that you can, like, save your photos onto a photo album file that's separate to your save and be like, that was a really awesome ghost photo. I'm gonna extract that from my PlayStation. I wonder if you could... Yeah, how would you get it off the PlayStation back then? I wonder if you even could. Maybe there was like a cool peripheral. Francine, have you checked out Silent Hill? Perchance. Have you checked out Silent Hill? Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. Okay, what did you hear though? That's a door? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's a door. Your brother... New brother law dropped. Yeah, I played for it with Nadia. I haven't done all the endings yet. There's like 2 more. It's pretty cool. You'll definitely like the... I think you'll like it a lot. It's a really good thing that they had, like... camera roll lying around in this shit-ass house. That's probably quite a common type of guy, actually, isn't it? I haven't actually read, either of them yet. I plan to. Whenever that actually happens. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Um... 3669. And there was... Did this get filled out? Not yet. There was a note earlier about the... There we go. So that one, 2 of those, 1 of those. I straight up forgot already, but... No. Well, hang on. No. Well, hang on. 13 and 12 could also be... No, because there's not a number for that. Yes, there is. There's 1 and 2. What are you talking about, Cherry Scampers? What the fuck are you talking... Yeah, it's good to see you. Have fun dashing. So it's either 13, 12, or it's 3669, but, You're watching Raideen. I don't know what that is. Hi, Higa! So that one's 0. That one's 1, that one's 2. I forgot them again. This is a nightmare. Listen to ritual strangling and hold on. Okay, hold on the day of. Hi Tristy, it's scampering, you know, trying to memorize these characters and failing. That sort of scampering. So that one. I remembered these as E.T. and Hat. Cherry Scampers redeems work challenge. Oh, it's just backwards. It's just left to right. I think. That was wrong. That was not correct. But what about this? That was also not correct. 3. Okay. I figured it out. I did the puzzle. I am the puzzle master. You can just call me Professor Layton. Well, she's my friend. I don't want to take a picture of her. You mustn't take pictures of your friends, okay? It's bad for them. Was that note just telling me that there's some film I could get here? Like, is that it? Or is this just this is not the actual chest that I was seeing in that photo? Perhaps. And I've made a foolish assumption. But how are you doing, Tristy? And Hika? Oh, hi, Seductress. Wasn't that powerful? Okay, thank you. I was really scared you weren't gonna... God, I love her boots. I would go as far as to call them slay. We got modern lighting in here. Now, why would your daughter think this mansion is scary and bad? I can't understand it. It's such a nice piece of property. And there's as much camera roll as you want. It came with the house. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh right, I defeated the Seductress's seal. I am no longer being seduced. I could scratch my nose. I could, like, run around the whole game, but I feel like you gotta be atmospheric about it, you know? Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Someone spilt their strawberry jam. Well, they'll be very disappointed with that, won't they? Okay, hang on, hold that thought, man. I got like a door here. Oh, hang on, sorry, it's a mysterious illusion door. I thought that was a cat. Yeah, you gotta walk. I mean, like, you gotta preserve your stamina, right? Okay, look, we're definitely outside now. We should just escape. We should just run away. How's the map look for here? Okay. Oh, we got another spooky door. I see, I see. Can't believe it's been like a year since I played Parasite Eve. That feels like I did that yesterday. Streaming's crazy. Streaming's scary. You're just like, huh? You've been subscribed to me for how many months? That can't be true. Actually, speaking of Pokemon Snap, I wonder if that was any inspiration on the development of this. Like, we want to make it a cool camera game, but we want to make it about, like, ghost photography.
9月11日20時16分屋敷の隅々まで探したが尾形さんは依然として見つからない。いくら広いとはいえ同じ屋敷にいて見つからないはずはないのだけれど先に帰ってしまったのだろうか。昨日写真を撮ってから上ごとのように縄が増えたと言っていたようだけど。
Can't a guy be into ropes? Without you being all like, ah, he's scaring me. Well, that was Woman in Pain. I hope taking her picture helped. I'm a journalist. It really is under. I should play Umurangi sometime. I never got around to that one. Cool tree. Hope it wasn't involved in any ritual murders. Oh no. Talk about backbreaking labor. Am I right? Suntail's neck-breaking labor. I look way too joyful about this. Hang on. There we go. Oh. I really need to. Next Halloween, I need to get a dark version of my background ready.
9月12日9時尾形さんを発見した。尾形さんの遺体はまるで麓の村で起こった変死事件と同じような。首と手、足が引き裂かれて、まさかこんなことが。
Did the subtitles break, or were they just all in the early bit? We can only hope it was they were just all in the early bit. Am I like, where did I come from? Oh, that way. That way. I always like these environments in games because it's like a sort of place I've never seen in real life. Or rather, a place that exists in real life that I've never seen in real life. I see. I'd like to go and see this kind of thing one day. It'd be neat. I used to really like going to like historical sites and stuff when I was younger. But then I exhausted all of the ones that were easily accessible to me. Well, that was the woman pulled in. And this is the lake where we throw harpoons at a big fish. Presumably. And it scares the shit out of me. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Wonder if that just saves me if I die or something. Well, maybe I'll remember that's here. Maybe, perhaps. Stored it out. I think it was the first one I checked. Designing the uniforms for, like, girls in horror games and the little outfits they have must be awesome. They're like, we're gonna draw, she's gonna have like a little fancy necktie. They look like this. This is what they look like. This is what horror game girls look like. They got big boots. I don't think it was this one. No, that's the crest. Which one was it? I think it was... wait, hang on. Cherry Atrium? This hole, it was made for me. Is it here? That's the thing about boots, is they are good. Right, it wasn't this one because this one's still here. What happens if you... Nothing. Nothing happens if you... Oh, it was that one, yeah. Hi. Oh, you're like... You want kill me now? No? Okay. Whoops. Well, there goes that... There goes that film roll. One second, I gotta pick up this. Thank you. Well, presumably they sacrificed a girl because that was a whole thing in the notes. And that's a classic thing for a spooky, scary group of people in a spooky, scary mansion to do. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Don't go to the scary house. It's a classic blunder. I felt like this was one of the photo things, but I guess not, unless it's... Hmm. I hope there's no like... I hope there's no boss fight in that big courtyard. That would be awful. I freaking found you. Fuck. Oh. Right. I can't move. Come. You stop that. You stop that right now. Young lady. Oops. Do you think this would work on humans too? You just kind of, if they're attacking you, you just keep taking pictures of them. I mean, I guess it does, kind of. It doesn't make them turn into an orb and disappear though, unfortunately. Ah! Oh, that's not the right button! I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Fuck. Oh. Just pushed her away. Without taking any damage. I'm epic. Yeah, we're just making memes of all these ghosts. We put them in our cringe compilation. And the ghosts are too embarrassed to come back and attack. They don't want to show their face anymore. It's very sad. You shouldn't do this to them. I feel like it charges pretty fast already. Sorry, what was the next? Hello? Lesbian Donkey Kong? Lesbian Donkey Kong? Welcome. Welcome to Lesbian Donkey Kong. Scary Vampires is my Halloween name. Alright. Hi. Oh, and then we can light the lantern, maybe. What if she's been separated into a good and evil part of herself, which is a classical thing to happen to a ghost? They like to do that sort of thing. They're into it. Hi, that's me. Remember when that happened to Shantoto? But like both parts were evil. But one was like nicer. This game looks so nice. Like, I don't want to be all, you know, but like, this looks like something that could be a modern release video game to me. Like, the fidelity on this is just good. It just looks good. Because it doesn't rely on everything being high res. The models are smooth and like lower in detail, but in a way that is playing into like, this looks good. This looks like what you think it's supposed to look like. It looks realistic, but in a way that is that isn't relying on like modeling all the pores and shit. You wouldn't live here? What if it was really cheap? And you get like a lot of space. You gotta consider that. Yeah, I have to make your computer explode to run it. Nintendo needs to hire this man. Mage, someone at the Tesco database is like, this bloke wants 4 whole creams. What a greedy bastard. It was a reasonable guess. Hi. Ah, fuck my shit. That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage you're doing to me. I don't care for that. What am I I'm gonna guess like Sainsbury or Tesco. Like, what are my options really? You're getting real close, and I don't like it. Lady, I'm burning through herbal medicine at an unconscionable rate. Okay, well that was easier than I thought. Doshte. Alright, I'll look at this. Thank you, mage.
女を見てから様々な幻覚を見る。屋敷中の霊が私に訴えかけてくる。私はもうこの屋敷から出られないだろう。いつまで正気を保っていられるかさえわからない。とにかくこのテープを残す。誰かが聞いてくれてい
I
るの
love to
で
eat
あ
my
れば、
food.
その時に私がどうなっているのか教えてほしい。でもできれば夢であって。
I don't think I've had a bottle in my house labeled "this is food," but I've had like some meal replacement drink before. They're okay, they're fine. Like, they're bearable. They don't taste like shit. They're not wretched. No, I drank. No, I had that. I drank that. It wasn't bad. Did you see that? I trick-shotted that puzzle. Okay, one sec. I just need to... real quick. Okay. No, no, there's the thing on top of it. Please? Please? But there's a thing on top of it. Please? But there's a... But the... Whatever. This is the world's first ghost story that's about the characters. Oh, fuck. You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Oh god. Oh fuck. Ugh. I can't believe this game is parry slop. Oh, come on. Come on. I pressed your button. Come on. Mean to me. Hey, where you go? Ah! You have not seen me play this before, on account of the fact that I haven't played this before. Fuck! Off! Oh my god! We have much in common. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. They got me with their disgusting ghost hands. Guy called Ghost Hands. Yeah. Yeah, man. You got killed by your ropes. I know, it sucks. I'm sorry about it. Oh! I had a really difficult time with this one. There we go. Oh, that wasn't even the counter. That just kind of... There's two of them, isn't there? Or she's just teleporting around and confusing me. Which is also possible. Oh, she just like moves out of frame right before she hits me is the problem. What? No! Ow! Oops. Away! Hi Tengu, I'm having a good time even though this ghost's beating me up. I need to not focus the camera like where she is. She always moves out of that frame and then lunges at me. I just moves like slightly up, I think. But I want to build up the damage charge. Ah, fuck my ass. This woman's kicking my ass. Okay, I got it that time. Ugh. Yeah, dodge stay is what I'm saying, alright? That's my line. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it's neat. It's a real good concept. I know people like the second one more. How did that one not count? Right? Okay, there you go. Prospector Oak. His true title revealed. He was in it for the gold the whole time. Come on, yeah, okay, hang on. By the way, just so you know, it does save all these photos. You can check out all your photos. It's like, hit it when the thing goes yellow. And I'm like, okay, I did that. And it's like, no, not like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? That cost me a lot of stuff. You can save them to the album. Which might not be the same as... They might disappear when you die, I'm not really sure if you don't... Because it offers to let you go to the album when you load. Fighting ghosts with a camera is hard, by the way. Is what I'm discovering today. Live on air. This is an investigation. This is a documentary. Please. Please. Oh, the bloody Hellgate. They got rid of the Hellgate seal. What do you think the Hellgate was for, you dingus? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was a bad gate. I thought it was like, they can come from hell through the gate and we should get rid of it. It's elfin safety gone mad. I'm making up a guy. It's a guy who's really mad about elf legislation. Like forest protection law. I guess that guy exists. It's just not elf legislation. He's mad about laws about ancient magical swords. he's the Buddha. He's the Buddha statue carver. You gotta have one of those in your scenario. Yeah. That's the thing about fantasy racism. Like, people complain about it in things. But I always feel like there's this line of, like... Is the fantasy racism in this game because people like the racism? Or is it because they, like, want to explore, like... a culture of othering people over arbitrary things and creating a power structure out of it? Because sometimes when people complain about, like an anime game having a racism plot or whatever, I'm kind of like, I was just kind of like, it doesn't map onto, like, the complaint will be like, it doesn't map onto a concept of race politics that exists in the US, which makes sense because that's the context people are looking at it in. But I always think, like, the complaint about, like, this is a story about how people are racist to white people with elf ears or whatever. I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, there's a long history of European racism to people who basically look exactly the same. So I feel like within that context, I was like, yeah, this just makes sense. Like, you know, the whole structure is about creating an underclass that can be exploited, and a sort of enthusiastic middle class of enforcers who will help in that exploitation. That's true. Like, I like the Witcher stuff because it's sort of a big, complicated situation of people. Of a lot of history you can dig into with it, and also the people resisting it are kind of awesome. The Scoia'tael in the Witcher games were cool. They weren't in Witcher 3 very much, which sucked. Also, I feel like this kind of isn't something that, you know, is my place to decide or whatever. But I do wonder, like, how many stories where people want to address a topic such as institutionalized racism, and they do it with, like, furries or, like, elves or something. I wonder how much of that is people not wanting to depict actual real-life racism, or their managers not wanting to do that because of it, like, feeling exclusionary to people who want to play the game without having to think about. But then again, I suppose it doesn't really prevent that. But, like, actual visual depictions of something are different to discussing it, probably. But I don't know. There's probably a lot of talk about this that I'm not aware of. While I play Fatal Frame, I can only speculate. From a outsider position. But I do think there are interesting stories to tell with that framework about how the process of othering it comes to be and why it's done and, like, how and why it's maintained, you know? Like, if you use, I think if someone uses it as a one-to-one depiction of, like, modern US resulting from slave trade type racism stuff, then yeah, it's probably a bit offensive, right? It's just being like, but what if that, but it was this? But yeah. That's my wishy-washy take on that concept. Thanks for listening. I'm quite afraid today. Honestly, I haven't been that afraid. It's jumped to me a few times, but it's making me a little tense. But one problem I will say with this game so far is that after you get killed by a ghost a couple of times, you kind of start thinking like, oh, this is like a combat I'm doing and not like, I'm scared of this guy. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about fantasy and sci-fi stuff is you can take something and discuss it in a I don't want to say less contentious fashion, but it allows you to approach it in different ways or get it around a publisher at the very least. I think a lot of things I like are things that have got some subversive or interesting thing in them that have been sort of skirted around a publisher. You know, like shit where it's clearly gay, but they can't directly say that. That kind of thing. It's interesting to see people working stuff into a framework that will not allow something subversive to be made within it and still managing to get it in there. Yeah, I mean, I've not touched on I've never really read the X-Men stuff, but yeah, that's going to depend on the writer. Like, the framework's always going to be weird for like the despised minority group mapping onto something where being in that minority group gives you like superpowers and shit. But like you could, you know, it really depends on the writer. Everything's about taking something that's kind of an awkward concept and turning it into something good. You know? That's just like, it's so many things. What am I doing? Oh, right, back to there, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, like a lot of... I know went upstairs. A lot of people like Shadow the Hedgehog. Because presumably as kids, they felt, you know, ostracized socially by the world at large, by society, by the power structures they live under, etc., etc. And there's a guy in Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's like a cool loner, and everyone's against him. But he needs to open up and make friends. Like that's stuff that appeals to you when you're a kid, and you need something to sort of project your own suffering onto. Because it's really hard to understand what's happening to you as a kid. Or at least put it into a framework where it's not your fault. Because the world will keep telling you that it is. I did not read that. I thought I did, but it just went over my brain. Wait, was that the one? Fuck. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Wasn't Notebook. Yeah, okay, I think it was that one. Astro Boy manga where someone brings Astro to America and explains it. Yeah, I haven't really read Tezuka, but I assume a lot of the sort of interest in sort of social outsiders and big like oppressive power structure type stuff. All the interest in that in Urasawa, I assume comes from Tezuka. Or at least in part. So I read 20th Century Boys this year, and I thought that was really, really good. And that was a really good and thoughtful look into the mind of fascism. And obviously Billy Bat just has a whole extended, maybe clumsy underlying thing to it about race and racists and everything. And Monster is about being a Japanese guy in Germany, and there's all the Nazis there and all that stuff, and all the kind of Eastern European like the nationalities that are looked down on within that too, living in poverty. It's just, this is the kind of thing he is interested in. Monster, yeah, I would say if Monster is about anything, it's about the remnants of Nazism in in Europe. It's been a long time since I watched it, but that's what sticks out in my mind, and all the impacts that it has. Yeah, the base premise of Monster is, what if you were a great doctor and you saved a child, and it turned out that child was evil? But Dr. Tenma is great. I mean, Dr. Tenma is really transparently like Blackjack, from what I understand. I mean, he took the name from Astro Boy, didn't he? As well. I don't know, I really like Urasawa. But yeah, it's kind of a Blackjack thing of like, he's on the run, but he's helping people, and he's getting involved in all this stuff. I haven't read Blackjack. Yeah, I haven't really read Tezuka. I really want to. Ah, Jesus. Blackjack has expense. Okay, well, Blackjack is not quite Dr. Tenma. Dr. Tenma is like a nice man who doesn't have any money. I'm sure Blackjack's a nice man too, in his own way. Yeah, Tezuka was like he was like a up-and-coming brain surgeon, had a big, wealthy life set out ahead of him, and it's all like gets thrown away as he realizes the world he's being absorbed into and the things he's being asked to do, etc. That kind of story. Oh, Tezuka. I thought you said Tenma. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like a lot of creators I like were people who weren't initially, like, that wasn't the thing they were trying to do. They kind of just found their way into art instead. Which makes sense, because I feel like it gives you a unique perspective, right? To not to say you can't study art and have a unique perspective, obviously. But someone who has been going for that their whole life, or has got some sort of formal training or whatever, it's going to have a completely different sort of approach than someone who's just sort of stumbled into it out when they were going to be like, I don't know, yeah, like a doctor or like social worker or something. It's more outsidery. Again, not that having art school or whatever completely precludes you from being an outsider artist. But yeah, it's interesting. Like I like Nasu a lot, and Nasu was I think Nasu was doing like a sociology type thing, which explains why I just find the way he thinks about things appealing, because I did that too. Also explains why stuff he writes can be like, man, this didn't need to be this long. Yeah, what's his name? The FromSoft composer, the Evergrey soundtrack. Like, there's an interview of him talking about how he kind of didn't know what he was doing. He was just messing around with samples and shit he had on the computer and just putting stuff together without an idea of like what a composition is supposed to be like. And that soundtrack's awesome. And like, you need people making shit who don't know what a thing is supposed to be like. That's true, lesbian Donkey Kong. That was a beautiful photo. Yeah, like, at least, I know, like, technical skill is cool. And seeing people develop that and stuff is also really cool. But it's coolest when you see it following along some sort of path of interests for them. Like, just like seeing, like, Of the Killer kind of evolve into a bigger project was really cool. Something made without any skill that's full of, like, heart and just passion is always going to be cooler than something that's, like, really well made, but, like, doesn't really have anything that it wants to express or say. It just sort of feels like it's being done for the sake of it, although not that being done for the sake of it has to be bad. But you get what I'm trying to say. It's passion and seeing the creator in something and seeing the humanity in something and seeing the uniqueness in it that makes things exciting. I've never seen a Godzilla movie, by the way. What the fuck am I doing? Ah, okay. Please? Like, oh, you can't move along that one? Well, that's annoying. Okay. Hmm. That's not gonna work. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not that making a fun thing is bad. I mean, like, making a fun thing can still be full of heart and passion. Stuff can come out of something without it being intended to be a really interesting take on something or an interesting political statement, or be like, if someone's going into something with that kind of passion, they're probably gonna things that they feel and think are gonna flow into it. There's gonna be humanity to find in it, right? There's gonna be like just like, not that Alien is apolitical, but I don't know. I just thought of Alien for like just how fucking incredible everything looks and how just well lived in and thought out that environment is. But then just making an environment where you think about, if you're just looking at your movie set and thinking about how to make it feel lived in like a real place, that's inherently going to pull out some sort of statement about how you see the world. And like just trying to research and figure out what this shit should look like is going to make you think about stuff and make you put that stuff into those characters and see life in them. And so, you know, it's all the process of just thought and feeling. That's what makes shit cool. Speaking of thought and feeling, the fuck am I doing? Okay, so how do I get that? This one needs to go up to there. Oh no, you can move that one along there. Oh. Oh, this is way easier than I thought. I didn't realize you can move that one along. Hang on, Ghost. I gotta listen to this tape. The tape's not working. Tape stuck. I beg you. Why not? There better not be some scary asshole in here. Ah! Ooh. Hey man, sorry about all that happening to you. Ah! Well, you come on, don't sneak up on me. That's just rude. Oh, Jesus. Listen, I don't have a lot of healing items, so if you could leave me alone, well, that would be great. Listen, I've run out of camera roll. This possesses higher exorcismal power. Is the thing. What makes a camera more exorcisty? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh. Fuck my shit. Yeah, you stop that. What? No, I didn't want to take a photo of that. I'm trying to parry this man. Oh, thank God. Oops. Um. 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 I'm gonna gather up the souls of the piteous maidens. Gaffer, what happened to your username? Did you get possessed? Is this a different person? No. Okay, it's normal, sure. That makes sense to me. Can I open this door again? What if there's like a... What if there's something awesome in here? Like, yeah, like that. I should have probably saved some of my shitty film for taking pictures of hints. But oh well. The hints aren't that significant anyway, to be honest with you. At least not so far. I'm guessing that a reason that people like 2 more than this one is that this one so far has involved a lot of... You go to a place and it says, you gotta go back down the corridor and get a thing and then walk back over here again. But not in like a Resident Evil kind of way where it's like... There's a lot of gameplay in planning out your route through things and how you're gonna sustain your resources. You just kind of walk there in a straight line. I mean, I like the game. It's cool. I can imagine that maybe 2 is a bit better about that. It's got that very first game of the series. A lot of first games of the series have where it's like they've created a cool thing. They haven't quite got the level design stuff down yet because it's like we're making a video game. We made all the stuff work, but we didn't really. You kind of figure out how to make your systems work by having made one game already, you know? Yeah, I can't. Like Mega Man Battle Network didn't really elaborate very much on its mechanics that were cool. Last time you saw this, the streamers got bored and played Bikini Karate Babes instead. Well, I ain't that kind of streamer. I despise Bikini Karate Babes more than anything. And I love walking around a scary house and getting stuck on the stairs. No, I find like it's charming playing this kind of thing. This is exactly why I wanted to play this one before I played the others. Because I didn't want this one to feel like I was playing a worse one of something I'd already played. I wanted it to just be on its own merit, you know? Also, I have no idea if they're actually connected in any way other than just the camera mechanic. I don't know if there's any, like, plot stuff connecting them. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, I can maybe open that with the seal that I got? Maybe? Also, I love her design. I know I've been over this, but it's awesome. But yeah, Deltarune and Undertale. I mean, that's explicitly what that is for. Deltarune being too ambitious of a project, so I'll make this one instead. And then I'll become strong at Game Make. Oh, hi. Which is a good idea. Love ghost laughs. 8 ghost camera. Simple. I mean, this is the gate. In theory. I don't remember where the other seal doors were. Okay, well that doesn't work. I should have taken a photo of the thing. And then I would remember what I was doing. That's the water wheel and the bullshit. Maybe here? I don't. That's the doll room. I think the photo was of a Tory gate, right? The one that happened when I killed the ghost and got scared that I hadn't actually killed the ghost. I assume running into more enemies probably means I'm going the right way, but... So I don't think this works like Resident Evil or something where they're just going to keep coming back. Because earlier when I was wandering around not knowing where to go, there were no enemies whatsoever. But... just in case I do want to teleport back over there without having to walk all the way back. Second save slot. You. Nope. Unless you can like... Nope. Hmm. That's just like a shock. Oh, maybe I could have... Maybe I could have opened that. It's kind of like a Metroid Brainier. Might just start saying that in every stream now. It's just great. I just have no horse in that race of like genre names. I think that it's just like they're just gonna happen. There's no point arguing with it. It's just like arguing with the tide. So I'm just gonna say Metroid Brainier about everything in the world. I put the news article in my file. Knowing how racehorses are named, there's probably a racehorse named Metroidvania. Hello, Hivarius. Welcome to the bad house. That sucks. They haven't done like a big mirror scare on me yet. There's a horse named, There's a horse named Skibbity Riz. So, like, you know. What the hell horse name were you thinking of? Surely Skibbity Riz is the most important one. Yeah, fuck you. You ain't ready for my awesome ass camera? I'm not aware of a horse with an unfortunate name that you probably don't need to type into my chat based on that information. $12,000. See, I mean, but that costs like a resource and doesn't actually do anything for me other than probably won't go for that one. Or that one, honestly. I haven't felt like I've needed that. Now push ghosts back could be pretty sick. But I don't know, I feel like just doing this stuff, because those other abilities cost the stones which you find around, like, I would probably rather use those stones on a late game ghost when I don't have any of the big healing items and stuff as well, than I would saving it. I mean, using it now when I can just make my thing hit harder first. I don't know. That's my thoughts on the situation. Is it like scary Pokemon? That kind of. But Professor Oak isn't here. There is a professor here. Or no, he's an author. But he looks kind of like he would be called a professor. I don't really know where I'm going at this juncture. So it's map time. That's not the save room. No, 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 no. It's just gonna say strangling at the top of my file for the rest of the game, huh? Oh, I'm little beeper. My misery is increasing. That's the broken stairway. If I see a ghost on this stairway again, I'll be really mad.
Love hurts, you know.
Thank you for the subscription, Valence the Voyager! Look at this tasty fish. Is that what that is? No. Maybe. No, probably not. Right, this one's boarded up. And that's just the starting hallway. In which there... Well... You know, maybe there's a mysterious... Maybe there's a mysterious door. Hi, Millie. We've got quite a few pictures of... Look, I'll show you. I'll show you some look, here's one. That's female head. That's apparently not a significant image whatsoever. Oh, the slurp. Ah! You son of a bitch! Oh, that's how you got them printed out. Is that true? Because I was wondering if you could get them off the console back then. Thank you, Lesbian Donkey Kong. I'm quite injured though. That was a thing. I don't remember that being a thing of Pokemon Snap at all. Maybe they didn't have that in Europe. Like everything else that we didn't have. You heard about, oh, over there in Magic America and Magical Japan, they have all these cool magical technologies. And we get to have them 12 months later and they don't work properly. And you're like, oh, that's cool. What a world we used to live in. But also, even to this day, they just go like, how are we gonna price this in Europe? I don't know, just fucking change the dollar sign to a pound sign or a euro. I bet that won't make it insanely expensive. We did get Kuru'd in. That's true. What's this guy's fucking problem? No, I'm saying that they still do that. That's what I was saying. I'm enjoying it, other than... Well, no, I mean, I'm still enjoying it. I just don't know where the fuck I'm going. And sometimes they go, what if, right? What if you went to a place and then you walked all the way back from that place and then you walk back to the place and you're like, yeah, what if I did that? But other than that, it's good. I like it. It's unique. Like, I'm trying to take it as if the rest of the series didn't exist, and I'm playing this going, whoa, what a cool new idea, you know? And in that case, very cool. Also, love her design. I know I'm looking for a Torii gate, but I don't know where it is. I don't, like... I feel like it was back at the place I was in, but I couldn't... I didn't see anything to interact with around them, so I was like, maybe it's a different one. But I can't find a different one. We're looking for a Buddha statue. Currently. I've really lost my beans about where I'm going. I don't think the kimono room's gonna help. Unless it is. I'd be really annoyed to find out it would have helped and I didn't check, so fuck it. I don't think this is chapter 2. This still says strangling on the save game. Which I assume means we're still in chapter 1. Y'all got, like, stuff in here? No. Oh, y'all got ghosts in here. That's awesome. I'm wasting all my film on these little assholes. Me. Me about my OnlyFans business. Thanks. Don't boo me. How the fuck? Oh. No, wait, what? What am I doing? What's wrong with me? It's the door. What the fuck is that? Oh. I love her hair clip, like, a lot. I don't know why. It just speaks to me. Well, that's just a boarded up door. That's... Huh? What? No way in hell would I ever have guessed that this was going to be something that I was supposed to do. I was just randomly checking to see if there was an item that respawned in here or something. I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, never mind. That was a red herring, if you will. The worst kind of fish. The least popular kind. Ah, I guess it's pretty popular. I guess you can't take that away from it. I don't think I ever saw a sealed door that wasn't broken. Like, one that I could do the puzzle on, except the one that I've already done. But I certainly don't remember. That's outside. You got like a fun cutscene in here too? No. And this was... Oh yeah, that one's stuck. I said I was gonna reload instead of walking all the way back, but... Whatever, it's part of the experience. Oh, fuck off. No, go back! Turn around! Turn around, you're in danger! Oh, damn it. That took 2 rolls. I need to find some of the weaker ones again. So I can stop doing this. Okay. I mean, I can check in there again, but I don't think that's gonna be tremendously helpful, but again, if it was actually where I was supposed to go and I didn't check, I'll be really mad. I guess the thing with running into Ghost you didn't need to is you do get the EXP, don't you? How's the right analog move? Wait, the what now? I'm gonna tell you I haven't used the right analog stick at all. During aiming? Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. So that's how that's been going. I've just been turning around and running away manually. Well, I say manually as if that's not also, but you get the idea. Well, this was a big trip that cost me a lot of HP and camera for basically nothing. So that's good. Wait, was it upstairs? Probably not, but... I can check real quick. We'll see how long it takes my brain now that I'm aware of it existing. Although, yeah, I feel like... I don't know, I played enough PSP games that kind of makes sense to me. Oh, fuck off. Grow up. Oh, man! My film! They keep, like, being on the edge of death. They're making me crazy. I like the idea of a person in this scenario rapidly changing out their camera's film, being like, no, this one's too good, I can't use it to finish that ghost off. I'll do a big hit with my expensive film, and then I'll do like a small hit with my cheaper film. And they get cut in half by a ghost because they're fiddling around. Y'all got Buddhas in here? I checked how long to beat and it said 7 hours. But like, I'm making this longer. So I feel like... in theory it could be a one stream game, but maybe it won't. You know? But when I know something is like within that range, I'm always like, oh, I don't want to start a second stream that lasts 2 hours. I just want to... So I'll just stay up all night. So this game's based on a true story? Yeah, I lived it. Surprise. Y'all got Buddha in here? I'm pretty sure you don't. Hey girl. That's what it says on the American. Alright. I guess they were trying to go for like a ring marketing type thing. Would have been around the right time, right? No, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not going to be one stream. I'm not even going to attempt. Oh, fuck off. I'm busy. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. I press X. And she's cheating. So like, yeah, I thought it would be here. But nothing's come up. Oh yeah, for sure. So I guess I'll go upstairs. See what's cracking upstairs, I suppose. Hey up, ghosts, what's going on around here then, eh? Got any Buddhas around here? I could really go for a Buddha, me. That's boarded up, right? Yes. Cracking bit of Buddha. That'd be lovely. Imagining an advertisement campaign trying to get Buddhism to appeal to your average British bloke. Who is a man that I don't think exists, by the way. You meet people who play a lot of the part, but like not quite like the whole thing. Got it back in the day because it was PAL exclusive. Ah. Yeah, I still have my Wii U. I could do that. That'd be fun. Wii U, also known as the Splatoon machine. Well, this is useless. I actually don't mind the wandering now. At first, when it was like 2 rooms, it was kind of bothering me, but now that it's got... Like, I'm exploring a spooky haunted house. I'm not supposed to know what's going on. I don't know, it's working for me. Oops. The Wii U has more games than the PS5. Oh my god. PS5 got no game. I'm Cherry U. It's right there. Silent Hill the short message has nothing. Nothing on Silent Hill the arcade. The best Silent Hill game. I played that without Azimuth when he was over here. I wouldn't say that Silent Hill the arcade is a good game, but I will say I was literally jumping up and down and laughing, and like squealing at it, which is, you know, that was loudly in the arcade being like, huh? So, you know, it did something for me. It's so funny. Pyramid Head shows up and you just shoot him maybe 4,000 times and he goes, oh, and leaves. And when you shoot Pyramid Head, it makes the loudest sound you've ever heard in your life. It's like clang, clang, clang. I don't know, it's the funniest game I've ever played. I suppose it's not what Pyramid Head's like. But in Silent Hill 2, you don't rapid fire a pistol as fast as you can pull the trigger and then reload it in half a second. And then it's walking around Silent Hill absolutely, like, you have these cutscenes of these people who are like scared survivors going, oh no, Silent Hill's happening to me! But then you go into gameplay, and they are the most well-trained firearms users that history has ever known. And all ghosts can be shot. And then at the end you get like a little bit about like, and everyone on the boat got back together and they were happy. The end. Or whatever. It's a very stupid game. I'm glad I got to play that on an actual fucking setup. Are you kidding me? It was this one? I thought I didn't see anything blue happen here. Well, now I'm upset. Although I'm not sure what to do with this information. I walked around wasting how many film rolls for this? We're gonna waste one more. Because I want to see this shit again. What? That was what I was supposed... I thought that was just gonna be a hint! Motherfucker. Oh, okay, no, it was a hint. Alright. It wasn't really a hint, I knew I had to do that. I'm glad you were stuck too, so that I don't feel like the dumbest person who's ever played this game. Not that I'm accusing you of that. Girl, come on. The guy who was being the boss with his beans in the gravy boat was pissing me off. What? I know this was a while ago, but Mage, what the fuck were you talking about? What? Oh my god. What? That didn't really do anything for me. I mean, I guess I can... I pretty consistently don't... Yeah, I'll just... Oh, hang on. I just... No. Because I keep missing the parry thing timings. So yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. Okay, well that didn't help. Two things I thought were the solution just did not. Oh, so I am the history's dumbest streamer. The history. I'm close to just asking because I don't... Is it just this thing? Because I thought it was this thing, but then I couldn't get in. Because it was broken. You can tell me if it's that thing. I don't know what to do about this. It's not that thing. Okay. Um... Hmm. Where the hell else is there a Torii gate? I don't know if I've checked back at the pier, but... There's no harm in looking, I suppose. Oh, piss off. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna run out of... It's like a... There's fuzzy radio noise in here. Where is Ghost? Underwater? Hmm. Maybe you have to be stand. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for your consideration. Where's the damn... The top 10 blue a second ago? I feel like it did. Oh no, maybe Ah! Well, there's the ghost. It's not the one I was looking for. Can you piss off? I didn't know this would happen! Yeah, I can't think where else I've seen a Torii gate. Assuming that hint was supposed to, like, from the photo of the guy was supposed to be a hint. I suppose I... Man, I don't know. She's looking at something up here. For some reason. And taking a picture of this doesn't do anything, I don't think. Is there a thing on the floor just then? Hmm. I feel somewhat sure it's not here, but I can pick up this thing now anyway. So that's nice. I guess. Dude, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, what now? Well, whatever that is. I ain't into it. Hmm. Okay, now I am now officially straight up out of ideas. I'm about to go look this up myself. So, guess I'll wait on your VOD thing. Hmm. Something's attacked me. Something want to hurt me. Something want to kill me. I'm pretty sure I checked this. Yep. Hmm? Hmm? Blech. Yeah? Now what? To the shrine. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be in the goddamn shrine. Wait, which... Like... Like there? Like this one? It's on the fucking step. But I was looking all over the steps. God damn it. Gonna ruin the ambiance and run for this bit. On account of... Well, you know. This is a fatal frame rite of passage, I assume. I guess for some people, they're just gonna pick it up and go like, wow, that was easy. Oh, it's red there. Did this happen to Squeaky? Use guys? Or was Squeaky a brain genius? Who looked on the floor? I appear to be under attack. Hello, Taveshi. Taveshi, you've missed 6 straight hours of me running backwards and forwards going, where is this thing that was apparently on the floor next to me? I was like looking on the steps. What? Wait, hang on, what did you just say? Wait, I was looking up here too. Here? Oh my god! Nightmare? The Five Buddhas document. I mean, in retrospect, I guess it makes sense to attempt to interact with the gate, but I was like looking for an object I was supposed to, like, you know? Or like, I just, ugh. Well, that was an awful lot of time that I could have saved. Oh, hang on. Nope. The area remains fair place to five, but with damage limits. Okay. Oh, there's like a. I see the body now. Oh, jeez. I did get the undub. I mean, it's in Japan. Hey, girl. Sorry, really funny sound effect to use. Oh. Meat. It's a real meat cute. Some people like it when women do this. Yeah. I'm not here to judge. That's probably better than strangle, honestly. I would take demon tag over strangling ritual.
その鏡返して。
It took my shit. Okay, thank God. Well, yeah, I mean, a horse is a whole different scenario for a woman. We all know this. Completely different thing. What if a horse was a woman? I don't think that could happen. I've never seen any evidence of such a thing. Sorry, I didn't see where the hell you went. It's hard to play with you. Okay, well. Hang on, let me load my good film for you 1 second. I just need to catch your good angles and get a nice high quality picture. Ah, fuck. Ah! Well, how long is the stream so far? 4.5 hours. Yeah, I can keep going. Right, well, chase these little assholes around, I guess. So I guess this is the part of the game where it becomes Luigi's Mansion, where you look for the booze. Think of all of the finding these kids I could have been doing. Running around if I hadn't done all that shit. When you think about it, all horror games are basically Luigi's Mansion. Resident Evil, Luigi's Mansion. The list goes on. Okay, we can see where we, like, have tried out, though. On account of it, reset all the doors on the map. That's kind of helpful. I want to, hang on, I want to use my worst film on you. Monk out of dark. I guess it makes sense to run at this point, because I'm playing tag now. No, go. You little fucker. Wait. You can refill your bad film at I did not know that. Alright. Oops. Bastard. That makes sense. Oh, come on. That could stand to be an easier thing to do also. Under the stairs. I was gonna say, I could see me running out of film quite quickly. But that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, is it just telling me about that? Girl. No, it was not telling. Hang on. What are you blue gem yelling at me about? Oh. It's Vengeance in Wall. It was Vengeance in Wall. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Jesus, thank God. Can I have a spooky ore over there? No? Okay. Okay. Shinto ritual blind held on the day of. Yep. No. Press every button wrong. Ritual blind on the day. That's just that. The Hellgate. Wait, name for me something different. Is it September 15th? That's Quitter stuff. Microsoft. They've been destroying video games this whole time. Out on the day of. I mean, I could just... Nope, okay. Why did I do that the whole way around? Okay, well I was completely wrong. Did I try it the other way? I think I tried it the other way. I'm gonna assume it's not this one again, but... Yep. Maybe I just don't have this information? Unless it's the day... What do you mean 25 AM? I really... I forgot what number it was. 15th. Nope. Project Zero, yeah. I mean... Yeah, it's the undub, so I guess that kind of is what the... That's what the thing that's loaded up says. Okay, one thing you can tell me is if I should be able to figure this out right now, or if I need to go find something else. Like, if I pour through all of this stuff, will I figure it out? Oh well, I don't know if this is correct, but... Yeah, I feel like I'm just sort of scrambling around. Luigi's dead. Yeah, whatever. I'll go look for other stuff. I'm just like looking in every single note and writing down if I see any date at this point. Luigi could have handled the situation much better. That's for sure.
Love hurts, you know.
They do give you a thing that tells you which number is which kanji. Hi, Nadia. It's just like it. Is that so? Is that the case? Is this one still broken? Yes. Oh, they got walking around in there. Oh, shit. You're right, it's the same fucking game. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. Frames is like this. She was only playing Demon Tag. She was only playing Hellball. Honestly, I'll play Hellball. That sounds awesome. Frames is, I spent at least an hour walking around trying to find a statue that was apparently right next to me when the cutscene ended. But it seems to be a common experience, so I'm fine with it. Okay, so I guess the structure of this chapter really is I just run around going, where are all these damn kids? Stop playing Demon Tag, you little shits. This is just like, Rule of Rose, which I haven't played yet. Oh, for God's sake. It was right there! Oh, did they actually write this around a real mystery? Right, how mad am I gonna be that I didn't... I heard that was the advertising in the West. And like, I could believe that there was some kind of like, you know, very loose like, here's an urban legend mystery type thing that we've kind of built into a bigger thing. You know what I mean? What? I just thought this was going to be more of the... Because, like, they put it after the fucking upload to your photos. God damn it. Nadia. Look at this beautiful photo I took. Can you sort them by score? This is a really high scoring photo. You can see so much in it. I can get in there now. Well, not yet. They love making me run back to a place and then back to a place. It's their favorite thing to do. Alright, well I guess... I might as well just go back and get that one done. At least that's not, that'll be what, just being able to write off one side of this. Yeah, I don't hate it. And like, I very much just looking at it from the angle of like, this is the first game and they made a cool thing. And they just maybe haven't got a lot of experience with the level design angle. That's fine. Because you gotta make this thing to like, make the next thing. But you do a lot of running to a place and then back to the place and then back to the place. To the point that my commitment to not using the run button has been waning. That's true. Without Devil May Cry 1, the world would never have gotten to experience the classic adventure of Devil May Cry 2. A game that I remember... there was a tank in it. And jeans? "26th day of the 11th month." Have we updated this? Oh, we have. Mixed scientific researchers. I fucking forgot. "26th of the 11th. So, which way round do you do it? Is it 2, 6, then 11? Yes. Because obviously the clock face is right to left, so I always get confused about which way to put the date in. Also, Nadia, check out this character design. She's awesome. Look at her. She looks awesome. She's perhaps epic. I love her little hair clip. They're always putting cute girls into terrible situations in this world. Oh, I still have to move that somehow. Oh, she could have just done it the whole time? And she ignored that item? So that item was something I could pick up and I was just trying really hard to get it and she was refusing to. Son of my bitch. I kept trying to grab it, and it just kept telling me about the well. So I was like, well, fuck it then. Blech. Perish, ghost child. Oh god. It is a bad day living in a house. I mean, I don't live here. Hello, Shinsois! Thank you for the raid. I'm obliterating ghost children with the power of photography. How are you doing? I just raided in and boy are my arms tired. Well, thank you for the raid. Have a nice dinner. Oh, I wish you could change film without doing that. Oh. Is that good? Well, that child didn't have my mirror. I'm guessing I don't need to go back to here, but it would be very annoying to find out that I did after leaving. So, you know. Hi. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah! Nice try, asshole! Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. I would be playing with the light off, but I need the camera. I need that to be working. Well, and in the game. Where's the ghost? Where? 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 Oh. Well, don't worry, I'm never alone. Can I level up my camera yet? No. Okay, what's the next level I can get? I would love to have the lights off, but yeah. The webcam. It needs to see my face. I gotta fuck with my eye tracking again. God damn it. So I used to wear different glasses for streaming because those were much wider so you can see my eyes better, and these are much sort of more narrow. so it's distracting the camera. But I have to wear these now because this is the glasses they stuck the prism to. To help me actually see. So, there you go. Oh, bollocks. Dogs can destroy ghosts is the thing, so that makes sense. And cats can detect, it's like a sniper team. You fucker. Oh, it still worked. It was a little scam by fatal frame, you could say. Ooh, ooh. I guess I'm less concerned now about basic performance compared to these. Now that I know that I'm not just gonna run out of film. But whatever, I'll just like the basic function is that's good. That's my weapon. Sorry. What's the next one? Speed. Yeah, speed's pretty good. I guess maximum value would be nice. But I don't really mind now that I know I can get more film like that. And speed means that the big counter hits will do more damage. Like when I have to hit one really quick. Got to catch the ghost children. Especially you should have worn them more out of spite. That's cheating. Oh yeah, getting headaches from your glasses is not good. That's not what you want them to do. Ideally. That's not optimal performance. That's the most likely thing, because wearing the wrong things. But yeah, if you've gone through like a lot of tests, then I don't know. I'm just some asshole. I mean, I'm just some delightful mouse. Now that you told me I can get the film from the camera, I'm addicted to camera film. Yeah, the eye situation I have going on is they don't know for sure, but they think it's that my right eye was, when I was born, it's just misaligned with my left eye. And I used to be able to compensate for it and I can't anymore. Which is why I was getting double vision. Oh, right, the other door. So there's a little prism in my glasses now that's like, yo, right eye, look over here. It was surprisingly easy to fix. And I've got a surgery consultation next year. February, I think. But, yeah. The thing is, they said that, like, it's just that your brain can't keep up. It's not like your eye got worse. Like, they said my eye, the actual health of my eye is perfectly fine. So that's nice. Fucking one-shot that shit. They're calling me the puzzle master. They're calling me Cherry Layton. You want me to go back out to the pond now? Oh, you asshole. Asshole game. Well, back to the water. God, I think if you hadn't told me I could get film from the cameras, I would have lost my mind. It's not helping that my sense of direction is god-awful. They don't make it obvious, because it looks like it's just part of the, like, oh, you can mess around with your photos bit. I guess I never looked at what the option did. I just assumed it was a cutscene view or something. Anyway, on the topic of this game being an asshole that makes you run backwards and forwards, I don't really care. Entirely because it looks so goddamn beautiful that I just don't like. I'm happy to just run around in it. So I assume you fixed up this pier now. Nice. Where the hell was that item? Oh, it's up there. Proudly proclaim. Not like a lot of radiation. Man, making me come back here to pick up the puzzle piece for the next door, one step behind the other door. Come on, guys. These ghosts are playing a prank on me. Ah! That's Observatory Man. He's observing. Oh God! Oh, it's okay. Like I thought that was thought you were actually gonna make me like. I was like, oh God, I'm stuck on the stairs and I have to fight something. I guess it wasn't that far to go. And it was neat that they were like, look, the ghosts have changed the time the mansion is in. So I'll forgive it. For now. Give me that. You know, Nadia, this is basically exactly the same as Silent Hill. If you think about it. It's in Japan. There's a woman. It's everything that you might imagine. That's no good. That's no good. Or is it? I mean, let me just have a looky see here. That's a problem. Okay. I didn't one-shot that one. There is not a pipe. I'm sure there is one somewhere. In the environs of Japan, generally. That's true. That's who that was. Oh, it's the demon mouth! That's a good area to be in, I think. We like to be here in the demon mouth. You have a combat pipe for ghouls? What about goblins? Hmm? What about that? I guess she spent her whole life seeing ghosts and stuff, so it's not like a huge deal. Go, use step ladder, please. Oh, this looks good. I think good things would have happened in here. I know this because I'm an archaeologist. This is the room where they do good stuff. I didn't mean to skip that, whatever that was. It's really easy to do that by accident in this game. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. You want me to bring that here? I take it. Ow. Get a grip. No, not like that. I knew I was setting myself up. Fuck. Maybe the red candles in the photo. Okay. There's a tiny matchbox where the ghost was. Small enough for a mouse. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the only place I can think of candles being is innumerable altars. This chapter is less run back all around the place I've already been than I thought it was going to be, at the very least. Yeah, you're scary and you're whispering. I get it. I understand. Who hasn't been scary and whispering once in their life? You know? Hey, thanks, girl. Okay, yeah, I didn't really need a hint there. But thanks. Oh, it's this kind of puzzle. Oh, you can't just... I see. Hmm. That don't work. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Hmm. I'm so bad at these. Which of course does that. There we go. Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. Okay, if I hang on, if I leave that one lit. Yay! You dodged me? Ah! Alright, you get the good film. Man, I swear I pressed that. Fuck. No, come on! The picture got taken even! Whatever. Whatever. Sorry, what did I get from finishing that puzzle? I already forgot. God damn it. She distracted me. Um... Wasn't that. Was not that. Oh, it was that, yes. Where was that? Was that back in the doll room, I think? I'll see you guys in the cherry atrium. I mean, I guess it's frustrating, but like, I mean, I think feeling stronger than you and disempowering is kind of an important part of horror games, so I don't really... I'm not like mad at it. I mean, like, I'm mad at it in the sense of like, I'm dying, but I'm not like mad at it, like I think it's bad. You know what I mean? Little boss of... That's a lot of spirit. Now what you're showing... Oh no, there's like another one in here. Another item, please. Okay. The heck? I got no... That's probably a hint for the thing I'm supposed to be doing, which is fine. Oh ho ho ho! The secret door! The scary door. Oh, we're back in here. Never mind, we are going to go to places I've already been. But now there's a scary child in them. So it's like completely different. Okay, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh. Type 74 film. Now what's that all about then? High exorcismal power. The higher fidelity photo you take of a ghost, the more damage you do to the ghost. Is what I'm learning. Again, this is a very technologically optimistic game. The cameras are not on the side of the ghost. A photo of a ghost can't hurt you. It can only hurt the ghost. And the more modern technology going into it, the better. They've unboarded this up, but it's still locked from the other side, so what was the point? What have we achieved here today? I guess I might as well just walk around with my... like a shit ton of it right now. They did make another cutscene in this one room. This is the most popular room in the game. Don't get me! Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I keep doing that. Get the hell out of here. You pulling that shit with me? She's very excited to get it back and destroy these child's souls for it, but like she doesn't even know what it is. It's exactly like that. And that meant something to me. What the hell was that? Someone's head just rolled down the stairs. Well, not my problem. Gee, I hope no one attacks me in the ropes corridor again. I wouldn't like that. What's upstairs again? Guess I should go look. You got some sort of fucked up ghost gas situation going on down there. I want to get someone in to have a look at that. Oh. Oh, the head's gone. I didn't need the photo to figure that out. I could have just, yeah. But thanks for the hint, I suppose. Never a hint when I need one, huh? Wait, is there an item over by the door now? You got item. I knew it. How you doing, buddy? Looking good. It's good that the herbal medicine laying everywhere around this building is safe to ingest. I really would have been in trouble if it wasn't for that. I guess I should check out. Oh no, because then. Okay, that all goes into there. Yeah, I'll check out upstairs first. I don't see it. Oh, you want me to look at this, huh? Okay. Did you fix these stairs? Oh, you did. Nice job. Yeah, that way. I'll say the reuse of the level in the second chapter is more fun than it was, like, running around. Well, in the first chapter, I assume that they didn't expect you to spend that much time running around, although, given that it was a secret compartment inside of the thing, maybe they did. Oh god, it's the Minotaur. Oh, never mind, it's a cool lady. Sorry, hang on, hold that thought. I need to change out my film real quick. Just let me, yeah. Keep fucking... That's bad. Ah. Oh, god damn it. Give me a second, Jesus. Ah, ow! Man. You get such a small amount of time on some of those. Ah, fuck, like that. For reference, turning yellow is when you can, like, parry them, basically. Um. Not ideal. Ah, fuck. Woo! That one was, really had me. I don't think I have any healing left either. Ruh-roh. Yeah, that's really not what I was looking for. Oh, thank God. What, hang on. Then what do you want from me? Was beating up this woman enough to do something? The only reason to come in here to fight her? It didn't, no, it didn't, it would have shown me the animation if it broke the seal. Did I get something from her? I don't think I did. Okay, well that's still like that. I feel somewhat certain I didn't get like the mask from her, but maybe I don't need the mask. Oh, hi. Now who's making all that racket? Ah! Oh! It was a ghost! Okay. That makes sense. If you gouged out my eyes, I probably wouldn't react to vision very well either. Nope. Oh, I have. It's full. Okay, so way upstairs. We got tiny door. We can now utilize tiny door in the manner of a Dark Souls shortcut, which was for some reason not possible earlier. Despite the fact that I could get to both sides of this door earlier. Hi. Oh, I need a key to open the safe. Wow. You'd never guess. Not without the help of my trusty camera. How did I get in here again? Oh, that way, yeah. Awesome. You get a lot of film, so... Ah! What the f- Whoa, I did not mean to press that. Whew. It's hard work. These bloody ghosts, I'll tell you. Do I want push ghosts back? Maybe. Might be helpful. Probably helpful. I don't know what special function does. Do I want slow? I don't know, I feel like I could save up for paralyzed, but... I reckon damaging them is probably gonna... So yeah, I'll have that. Sounds good. Hang on. Let me not waste my good film. Oh, yeah, I remember where that is. It's back down in the little, like, downstairs here thing. Yeah. Wait, so if this is going to be a new thing, I guess that's also a new thing. So it doesn't matter. Hey. And this goes to... Oh, it links back up to here. Yes. I can save the game over here. And proceed thusly. Oh yeah, what's that room? Like, can I get back in there? I assume no, but... Ah. Shrine maiden, chosen age of years, months. It's very scary to see a ghost. She should pass the age of 7 years, 9 months. Wait, so it's 7, 9, 25 then? Right? Chosen age of years, months. Oh, so 07, 25. Nope. Sorry, what was the... Shrine Maiden Demon, chosen age of years, months. Is it just 7, 9, 25 then? I was overthinking it. Yes? Just put in the red numbers. Thank you. Oh yeah, how do you do that? Oh. Oh, there's an item down there. Did we achieve anything here today? I guess I got some item. Have fun. Right, back upstairs. I should probably stop soon. Because, like, I know this game's about 9-10 hours, and I don't want the next streamer to be, like, short enough that I'm like, oh, how? What the fuck do I do now then? You know? I'm not quite done. I just, yeah, I'll probably stop a short amount of time. At some point. Hit a point that feels natural.
母さんが
That sounds good. Oh ho ho! The bronze key! Now I can go to bronze locations. I didn't understand what that gramophone was saying to me. Hang on, hang on, let me change my film real quick. I gotta make sure I capture you in decently high quality. Oh, fuck off. There we go. One for the family album. What are you doing? Oh yeah. I don't remember where the freaking bronze door key thing was. Oh, it wasn't down here, was it? Because that was just a circle with the storehouse. Wait, hang on. If it wasn't down here, then where was it? Cherry Scrampus. I like that I said that to myself as like a big accusation. If it wasn't over there, it has to be somewhere in reality. Idiot. Are you saying it doesn't exist?
ヒム殿、禁断の儀式を調べてきたのだ。この目隠しの面が扉の鍵になっている。
Oh, that's good.
この扉の向こうに儀式の祭壇があるはずだ。
You technically don't need eyes to use a camera. Oh. I didn't know that was supposed to scare me. It was just a guy going, "Oh, me wife." I guess the idea of your wife dying is scary. Oops. Where am I going? I guess up there, right? Well, I'll save some of this game for the next time. Shall we? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming on my ghost photography trip. I hope you learned a lot about ghosts and photography. And you know, whatever else. If you learned anything from this stream, that's good. I'll take it. You know? I try my best to be an educational resource for people. That's my main goal. Oh, I'm not scared anymore. There we go. Toomst. I gotta go to a scary stream. I gotta go to a scary stream that is this one. Because this is the scariest one I could see. That wasn't a game I haven't played. Which would cause me a problem, because I haven't played it. So thank you. Please enjoy your scary night. Watch out for scary chompers. Watch out for creepy vampires. And a good night.
My final message. Goodbye.
「